Take two. Let's see how we do. Let's see what happens. A free another first. You could grab it, gamer. Actually, is there another first? Yes, there is. Okay. If it goes down again, I'm going to be very annoyed. What happened? I don't know. This is something that happens every 3 to 6 months. My upload speed and whatnot just kind of tanks out of nowhere. And it's not even like something I can control. It's always something where I have to go out to I have to get in touch with the ISP and convince them over the course of like 4 days that the thing that happens every 3 to 6 months is happening again and they need to fix it. It's very annoying. It's very annoying when it happens. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully it's not that, because that would be very annoying. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Let's keep the game duel going. Alright. So, third person single player 2012. Do we have any guesses from the chat? Took like 3 notifications to get me here. We did have some internet issues, Moonbase, which are hopefully resolved. But we will see. We will see. Anyway. Let's try third person in 2012. Fable 3. Ooh, Dark Souls 2. Okay, Havoc Physics. Havoc Physics. It's not an RPG. It could be. No, it couldn't be Assassin's Creed. They weren't using Havoc Physics. Havoc Physics is a big one. If only I could remember the games that used it. Tom Clancy's Graw 2? What the hell's Graw 2? Ah, Advanced Warfighter. They only have Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. They don't have number 2. Although it could be a shooter. That is a good point. Fantasy open world. What would that be? We've got ads playing, so of course. Of course. And now the ads are over, so yeah. Okay, it's not a platformer. Not a platformer, not an RPG. It's got to be a shooter, right? What up, Tamar? How you doing? Don't forget, y'all, you can claim second and third again. Alpha Protocol? Okay, so it's a shooter. 2012 third person Havoc physics single player shooter. It's not horror, not survival, not stealth. You did it, Tamar. Congrats. Don't forget, y'all, at the end of the year, the person with the most firsts, the most seconds, and the most thirds, those 3 people win prizes. Okay? They all win prizes. There's plenty of time left in the year. It's the entire year. That's like another 700 streams. So keep on it. Alright, shooter on the Havoc physics engine. I keep staying up, that might be possible. I stream twice a day, what do you mean? My streams begin 10 hours apart from each other. Surely one of them you can catch to claim first, second, third type stuff. I don't know. It's the first time I've seen you get on. I mean, there's my schedule for you. How's Havoc's physics a game engine though? It's more it's like the framework they're using for it. Yeah. Like, if you make a game using SDL3, for example, and you write the engine and stuff, like the physics engine, stuff like that yourself, then the game engine will list as C++. Now the question is, well, how is C++ the engine? It's like, well, that's what they used to make the game. Not even in-house engine with Havoc. Because especially with this type of game here, like, if you think about it, think of it this way. A game is, like, especially like a 3D shooter, that game is essentially just a physics engine. That's basically all it is. Everything's physics. Movement, throwing, shooting, interacting, all of that's physics stuff. What about the rendering? The rendering is, like, you can use whatever. You can use pure C++ to do the rendering if you want to. Like, but I would argue that the physics engine of game development is what makes modern games a game. Because, like, you can use a rendering engine for things that aren't games and whatnot. Like, you can use a rendering engine for any kind of application, really. But, like, you're not gonna create, like, a fashion application that renders 3D models of clothing and stuff. You're not gonna put a physics engine in that. Yeah. You could, but yeah. Physics engines are basically simulations for scientific research and game development. Mostly. Is racing out? Racing is not out. It's not Mafia 2. I don't think. It's too early. Sleeping Dogs? Could it be is that a shooter? Oh, there you go. It's Sleeping Dogs. There you have it. Well done, gamer. Alright. 2 things that I want to do tonight. Fix this bug. And then second camera for rendering held object on top of everything else. Those are the 2 things I want to get done tonight. So hang on, let's see. So there's an issue in the store. Sorry, playing games. You're a good gamer. You're good. Where the display was null. Oh, sorry, was previously freed. Sorry. It's previously freed. I haven't implemented selling furniture either. What up, Nathir? How you doing? I claim so many free games from Epic, but never played them. I think everyone's done that. I think on Epic, on my Epic account, I have all of Civ 6. Just sitting there. Like, all of it. All for free. So just sitting there in my Epic account doing nothing. hate Epic Launcher so much I won't even take their free stuff. And yeah, that's fair. All of Borderlands, yeah, basically. I think I also got Tiny Tina's on Epic for free. I only play Fortnite on theirs. It's so slow I don't understand. So what I need... Furniture sold does this. Okay. I don't want to do any of that. I want to go furniture removed. Actually, no. Because where's the one for, like, packing the furniture away? Furniture packed away. Furniture removed. Right in here. Do the devs publishers get paid? Yeah, they do get paid. No. No, they pay. Like, Epic take the hit. Like, Epic use it as a loss leader type thing. Like, they use it as a way to lose money on that, but to pull people over into using their launcher. Costco hot dogs, exactly. Exactly, Tama. It's bringing people in. It's like paying for marketing. Not really. It's not really paying for marketing because they're not advertising it to people outside of the Unreal ecosystem. You only see them, like, you only see those free games when you're, like, using Epic products. You're not going to be, like, on Twitch or something and see an ad that they're giving it away or something. So it's really just to have people that are using the Epic launcher use it more than Steam. Keep them in. I mean, yes, but how many times do you hear about it? Like, I hear about it probably once every 3 months at this point. Because it's lost its appeal. People don't really care about it anymore. Like, also, that keeps... I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop tapping the table because it shakes the camera. Or I need to get, like, a shock absorber for it. I wonder if I can get a shock absorber for the camera. Doesn't work for you. I don't know. We'll see. Furniture removed. Try disconnect. Try connect. Here's what's gonna happen. Tree exiting. Tree exiting. That's all we need to do. That fixes our entire problem. Maybe you could mount it in one of those spider mic things. I think... What if I just got like a larger stand for it? Like had it come up behind the desk and forward a bit. Yeah. Something like that, where it's like holding it forward. So it's like a microphone stand. It like holds the camera forward a bit. And because it's further down, it's like not on the desk. So knocking the desk isn't gonna shake the camera and shit. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It's not important. No, you won't, Ouijione. You can read the Unreal documentation 50 times and it won't make sense. Maybe you could mount it in one of those spider mics. I was thinking that too. Then it might always just shake. Yeah. It just needs to be... I think it just needs to be off the desk. But yeah. I think that's gonna fix that problem, that first issue. Yeah, that's right. Oops. I may as well get this double camera set up while I'm going then. Get rid of all those. What up, Maverick? How's the game going? How's the stash going? Stash is going good. Game's also going good. Do you have any completed games available, even on itch? Nothing completed. I've got like some proof of concept stuff on itch, but because they're proof of concept, they're like buggy and stuff like that. So we have two cameras, one for the hold camera, which only sees layer 5, and one for here that doesn't see layer 2 or layer 5. What's the itch? Grab it here. There it is. I haven't been on itch in fucking ever. Forever. Actually, funnily enough, I think the least buggy game that I have on itch was the one that we made in Raylib for Journ Jam. I think that's the least buggy game. It is very simple, but considering it's made in Raylib, it's quite amazing. Init state. No. I don't want to do it here because there's no guarantee it'll be there. We want to go under interactable. No. Old container. Any mobile titles? Nah. Haven't done anything mobile related as of yet. False. Hello, Inspirator. How you doing? Have you ever left Australia? I have. I've been to Fiji for a few days for my brother's wedding. I've been to Singapore for a week for work. I've been to Sweden for a month on a holiday. And I've been to Germany for a week for Godot Fest. Is there actually a market for mobile indies? Or is it impossible to cut through the freemium slop? Good question. Good question. Probably ask, the next time you see La Ginger, ask them, because I think they've done some mobile stuff. I'm pretty sure they've done some mobile game stuff. They'll have a good idea. But I imagine there is. It's just very difficult, like, because when you think about it, Bok, like, how many people do you know are, like, really excited for a mobile game? Some games like Slay the Spire and Balatro probably did very well on mobile, but I can't think of any more. Yeah, Balatro did. Balatro's on the Android store. There you go. It's $15 on the Android store. So that's the thing. That's the thing. People view mobile games very differently. You know, no one's going to like the Play Store or something like that and buying a game for $15. At least not many people. Most people are spending that money on like Steam games and stuff. So, like, there are people that buy it, but like $1 million plus at $15 a piece is pretty good. What up starts with K? My day has been fantastic. How has your day been? And people who play mobile games search for very specific games, and they're looking for free games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think I bought it on sale for $5. I'll think a lot of people who are hooked on Steam and also want it on mobile. Yeah, exactly, Tama. Exactly. That's what would happen there. You look a little blue. I got over it. Yeah. I just learned to live with it. I'm like the Hulk. Like, how do I not get depressed all the time? That's my secret. I'm always depressed. What are you working on in Bobble Shop Sim right now? I'm working on this part. So this one here. Testing. This one here. I need to set up a second camera. And I need to have any object that I hold. I need it and its child materials to be set to visible layer 5 only, so that they're always visible on top. That Godot theming goes hard. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It matches the rest of my system very nicely, doesn't it? I got lots of pills for that. That's the thing, like... What's up, Doctor? How you doing? Game dev is going good. I'm not sure if I answered that. Beer. That's a good one. Yep. I do wonder how many people get incorrectly diagnosed with depression. Yeah. Like, cause it, like, obviously, it's not gonna be 100% of people diagnosed with depression are actually depressed. Alright? There's no such thing as 100% success rate when humans are involved. Okay? So, I am curious as to what percentage of people that are diagnosed with depression don't actually have depression. They're just like burnt out from working so hard for so long that they wake up and they don't feel like going to work. They're not excited about work. When they finish work, they just want to go home and sit down and do nothing. And they just come across as depressed. And they can't break that cycle. But they're not actually depressed. They're just like continuously burnt out. Yeah. What up, Chica? You are late. As it's pretty much impossible to get a therapist appointment here. So probably a lot less than depressed people who didn't get diagnosed. Yeah. I have joined Darkside. I'm now running Linux. Hell yes, Twig. Which distro? That's called the American Dream. It's a good one. So they won't clip. Exactly, Maverick. So they won't clip. Ubuntu. Nice. Good solid starting point. I did contemplate having, like, duplicating the material and assigning it as an override, but I was like, that might be a bit heavy when I have a box of 64 items. Creating 64 new materials that are all being rendered now, versus just having a camera that is viewing those 64 things all using the exact same material. Work on making the carried item on its own layer, render with a secondary overlay camera and excluding it from the main camera. Yeah, exactly. And all I need to do with that is go original render layer. Go original render layer equals character mesh what is it? Just layers. Okay. Character mesh layers. Visual instance 3D layers. Yep. Cool. If on, then character mesh layers. The reason I'm doing it as an if instead of a ternary is because I need to add other stuff in here too, but I want to make sure this is working right. So many are switching to Linux right now. I picked up Mint recently. Nice. Nice. I've been using Linux for at least 2 years, and Windows just feels slow and inadequate now. It does, doesn't it? It's so... Oh. I see people using it, and I'm like, why is it taking so long for File Explorer to open? It shouldn't take that long for File Explorer to open. Just... Put Mint on my dad's laptop and it's perfect for his needs. All he needs is check emails, watch YouTube sometimes. Yeah, nice. Making a pixel art alien portrait generator by using a fantasy portrait pack and not distinguishing different parts by race. So elf eyes with orc head and human ears. Isn't that just a troll? CashOS actually made computers fun for me again. Okay. I was playing Factorio and it just feels better on Linux. Really? Factorio? Factorio feels better on Linux. There we go. That's much better. Factorio has a native Linux version, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, smart. Not 100% happy with Mint. Still having many UI bugs with a lot of software, including Cinnamon, but it's very fast. Which software, out of curiosity? How do you find enough time to set up configs and theming? Every time I try, I go down so many random tangents until I forget what I'm doing. It's something that I've just done over time. Like, I set up a very basic one, and then, like, over time, I just kind of tweaked it, added to it, altered it. It just grows. Like, I still tweak things to this day. I think it was last month. It was in December. I used to have, like, this orange border here for inactive windows. Used to be a darker green. And the focused window was a brighter green. But now I've just changed it so that inactive is orange and active is green. And I find that looks better. So it's just, yeah. You don't need to get your theme right straight away. You can tinker with it and tweak it over time. You can ask me more about programming, Nathir. Go for gold. I want to hear your question. Various software's context menus on taskbar are misaligned in weird ways. Dropbox is the worst. And I can't build muscle memory about copy-pasting paths in save-load dialogues because the behavior is inconsistent. So I do know... Oh, Ginger. Auto mod caught ya for advertising. There you go. If anyone wants to go follow Ginger and be their 500th follower, go do it. Actually, Ginger, someone was asking about mobile development. Where is it? Bok was asking about mobile development and if mobile games are worth it. I assume it's different because different software uses different environments for their save load dialogues, and those may not match Nemo's behavior. That's true. I think that Mint is a great distribution, but last time I tried it, felt like Cinnamon held it back. I've tried again sometime, see if it's gotten better. I mean, you can can't you try Mint with some other ones? Toodles Maverick, have a good sleep. I hope it's a relaxing one. If we have a look at this. Ah, yes, they've got Cinnamon, XFCE, and Mate. So you can try one of those two. I'm out of these three. I much prefer XFCE. Let's see if that works. Good night, good on. What's the mindset one needs for programming? Is it basically I want to do X, so constructs such as variables, loops, conditionals, functions, etc. to create solution form. You'll generally, like everyone's different. For example, I should probably keep mesh on type of nil. Huh. So for me, what I'll do is I'll come up with a general idea of the solution. So I'll think about, what methods do I want to create? What methods do I need? What variables am I going to be altering or creating? Do I need these things to speak with other components? Things like that. And then once I've come up with a basic idea, I'll just start building it. And then as I'm building it, I will change it around and stuff. What is that? Conky configs. A simple conky cover visualizer. Interesting. So I used Unity and C Sharp, but also did some very light C Sharp using console application. But the application programming part is what I'm interested in more. Standalone applications. Okay, that's fair. Conky, correct. Correct. The only problem is that I don't think I can give up the ore now that I have it. I'm careful about what I install from ore. If it's stuff that's coming from the core repo and stuff like that, then I'm fine with it, mostly. If it's stuff that's coming from some random person maintaining an upstream repository and stuff outside of the core, then I'm a bit more cautious, if you will. For the record, it's been 233 days since you were on itch. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, 233 days? That doesn't sound right. I was on there... I was on itch when I was uploading this. And this was uploaded I uploaded this 3 months ago. So, or at least the last time you commented. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not much of a commenter. Yeah. I have 6 ore packages out of about 2,000 total packages in my system. Layers on a base object of type nil. Where's the delivery box? Mesh gets assigned that. Okay. Let's see if that works. and see what happens with that. Ah. So the second camera is going to be a pain in the ass. Because I'd have to sync up rotation and stuff like that. How do I have this set up? How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? So FPS hands. Node SVG. God damn, look at all those exports. If sway and camera. Okay, there's camera there. Top wivel equals true. But what does it sit under? Doesn't help. Doesn't help. 36 birthdays in 8 days. Now ask for a $20 early access game. Do you think I'll get it? Maybe. I hope so. Hope so. BRB must obtain more coffee. Don't talk to me about coffee because I did not have coffee this morning. And I'm feeling it. You're doing it as a character body, cool. So that's setting up the basic camera. I figured out how to get a full body FPS rig going. So I need a camera that's just viewing the held object. That's not... How do we do this? How do we set this up? You have obtained coffee? Good to hear, Doctor. Good to hear. So I need a second camera that probably needs to be like... Let's go a sub-viewport container, which is gonna be full screen. Copy you, paste you there. Get rid of that. No, keep that there. Get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of it from there. Held camera. I think here 1920 1080. By a base state. Character. So let's do that. Alright, we do have ads hitting. So, Game Duel for 105. Walking Dead Season 1. Okay, so before 2007, single player. Doom. Okay. It's not a shooter. It's between 2000 and 2005. Diablo 2. In-house engine. RPG. It's not on PC. It's not isometric, not first person, not third person. It says leaning towards side view very heavily. Very much side view. And it's looking like it's going to be... Side view, Nintendo published, not a platformer. Now it's not Pokemon because that's not side view, that's isometric and side view. Zelda games at this point were third person. And the... What is it? It wouldn't be Mario because that'd be the Super Mario 64 engine. Whereas this is just in-house engine. What is this? Side view, Nintendo published, in-house engine, single player, 2001 to 2005, RPG, or hack and slash. Could be hack and slash, but it's side view. That's what's throwing me off. Not a Prince of Persia. Metroid. No, it's not Metroid. Shit. Okay, so there's nothing... It's not a Metroid game. It is sci-fi. Sci-fi fantasy or sci-fi horror. Comedy, sci-fi, fantasy. 2002... Or 2001 to 2005 Nintendo. It's not a Crash Bandicoot. It's not Nintendo developed either. Comedy, sci-fi, fantasy. It can't be a Pokemon. Unless it's like a Pokemon Stadium. Okay, so it's an RPG, turn-based strategy, fantasy, comedy, sci-fi. Published by Nintendo, that's side view and single player between 2001 and 2005. Any guesses? Any ideas, chat? Comedy, sci-fi. We're trying to find a Nintendo published game that is side view, single player, RPG, turn-based strategy, fantasy, sci-fi, comedy, action between 2001 and 2005. That's what that's the question. What game is it? So it seems like it was on the Game Boy Advance and the Nintendo Switch. Like re-released on the Nintendo Switch. Because it's not on the Wii or the Wii U, it's not on the 3DS, it's not on the NES, it's not on the Super Famicom or the SNES. It's not on Nintendo 64. None of that. So it's going to be like a Game Boy Color or a Game Boy Advance side view. Advance Wars. Comedy. Would you consider Advance Wars comedy? Could it be? No, it wouldn't be a Metal Slug. Advance Wars is bird view. That's true. That's a good point. Some Mario RPGs are the only side view RPGs I know, but those aren't sci-fi. Exactly. And that's the tough part. Because trying to get the sci-fi is just weird. I don't understand how Pokemon Stadium's not sci-fi, but... Ooh. It's not a Metroid. Broforce, maybe? What year was Broforce? That was not an RPG? Okay. And the fact it's turn-based as well. Turn-based is really throwing me off. It is a rare one, which is why it should be easy for us to guess, because there's not that many. Side view, turn-based strategy RPG that's sci-fi and comedy, published by Nintendo. You think it's Superstar Saga? That's the thing. I would imagine that if it was a Mario game, it would be Super Mario 64 engine, something like that. Okay, it is the Mario franchise. It is the Mario franchise. 2004, 2005. It's not on the Game Boy Advance. It's not on the 3DS. It's not on the Wii U or the Wii or the Nintendo 64 or the SNES or the NES or the Famicom. What fucking console was this released on? Was it released on the Switch from day one? Paper Mario is a GameCube one. I like the idea of a GameCube game. It is Paper Mario. This is our last guess. Our last guess. It's a Paper Mario 2004-2005. Okay? Which Paper Mario came out in 2004 or 2005? Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I'm trusting you. Yes! 106. We're at 106. Way to get it on the last guess. Sci-fi. That's interesting. Sci-fi. How is it sci-fi? I don't get it. That game had a bit of everything. What's happening there? Held camera. Canvas coal mask. Don't want it to display any UI. Oh. Player held object or held camera. Where's camera? There we go. Let's hope this works. I'd instantly have been like, it's Mario RPG if it wasn't for the sci-fi tag. Not sure how it's sci-fi. I'm sure they have their reasons. Maybe there's like a magical flashlight at some point. Okay. Beautiful. So that is doing that. The only problem... Why'd you drop over there? We established magic isn't sci-fi. Maybe they had a flashlight which seemed magic, but it was actually just from the future. Ooh. Found an interesting game the other day where you have to guess the song from 0.1 seconds of audio. Yeah, I've seen that. I hate those ones. I hate them. So if I do it there, I need to set the drop. So what I would need to do when we call drop, I want to go Global position. Player instance. Not held object. Hold. That thing. That's what I want. Hold global position. Plus hold offsets. See what happens. Looks like there's aliens and stuff in it. Please. Doesn't mean sci-fi. That's not setting its property. That's not setting its property. But aliens are real. Yeah, they're not fiction. Aliens aren't science fiction. What's this BS? Aliens are totally real. Statistically, they most likely are. Correct. Correct. Doesn't mean that they're intelligent. Doesn't mean that we're intelligent. It just means there's something else out there that's doing things. What's... Why does it not set? Ah, because held is... Yep. Yep. What is held's offset from the camera? Player instance, camera, global position, plus the hold global position, plus the hold offset. That should do it. Ah. Plus held position. Position, not global position. Silly me. I'm the all not knowing head. Oh, hello. This needs to be the player instance hold position. It also needs to be the player instance camera basis multiplied by the hold position. So Orchrus, you multiply a vector 3 by an object's basis, and it puts it in that vector 3 direction relative to the rotation and stuff. Go. New pos, player instance, camera, world position, plus the hold offset. New pos. Basis is amazing for math. Basis and dot products. Oh. All of a sudden, vector 3 becomes a lot easier. So I'm not multiplying. Hang on. Does it need to be global basis? It's one of the two. It's basis or global basis. What have you been up to, Hadouken? There we go. And I also need the rotation. So I need that Y rotation. Just had breakfast and cleaned coffee machine. Now I'm up in my attic. Why are you up in your attic? It's a Friday. What are you doing? Just drops directly on your face. I know why that's happening. The only issue is it's now not being picked up by the other thing. I've been working on HUD UI all afternoon, Attic is my man cave. Ah, nice. Still haven't tied it to the game, but the effects look good. Nice. I think because of the lighting issue, I may need to do the other thing. Instead of this, I go character mesh, get that one. We want to duplicate, and we want to do your standard material 3D. I'm going to do matte Z clip scale, use Z clip scale. And we do character mesh. Set surface material override 0 to null. So we do that. And what we need to do is we need to loop over all of the contents as well. And do the same thing to them. But the good thing is, with the child content... Oh, hello. You're automatically over there now. Why are you automatically over there? Ooh. Held not found. That's why. Okay. Box escaping into the fourth dimension. That's the only thing I do here, is have things escape our reality to get as far away from my programming as possible. That's not at all what Z whipping should do. Let's test some stuff here. This one here. Wonder. Flip those around, see what happens. There's not two boxes being drawn, it's just displaying the inside of the box over the top of the outside of the box, causing a conflict. But I think it's because, let me double check. No. I think setting it to 0 is causing an error. Yeah, there we go. Setting it to 0 was causing an error. Okay, so we can do that. And we can go... Let's see, delivery box. Contents. If character is not delivery box, or character contents get child count is 0, we can return otherwise what we want to do is standard material 3D, character contents, get child 0, mesh, get active material 0, duplicate. We need to do that's going to be difficult for bubble boxes. That's going to be very difficult for bubble boxes. Time for you to head off. Have a good one, Doctor. Enjoy. Because the bobble boxes are made up of multiple meshes. So that's tough. We can handle that, though. We can handle that. Um, if character contents get child 0 is mystery bubble box, else mesh get active material duplicate or child interactable in character contents get children, we will do child set hold material, and we will pass in child material. So this way we're only duplicating one material and updating its values rather than duplicating, like looping over each item and duplicating potentially up to 64 materials. Yeah. Do that. And that means interactable, which has a mesh. Go set hold material. Set material 3D. Mesh. Set surface material override 0 to material. And for Bobble Box, I'm going to do set hold material. What this needs to do is tell the box meshes, these ones, top, left, front, right, break. There's no bottom there. Top, left, right, front, break. But there's no back. Actually, I think we just need to do top. We just need to do top for those. Because when they're in there, They're just gonna, like, you're not gonna put anything in there that's broken or that has the top off, because like after you open it, it disappears. When it's broken, you can't pack it in the box. So yes, this will go meshes. Mesh top. Set surface material override to material. Then we go or child interactable in character contents. Get children. Remove hold material. This will go meshes, mesh top. Set that to null. No, Project Chaos is a different one. I'm going to be building those systems after Bobble Shop Sim. So I'm going to build out all of those things as like isolated systems that I can then drag and drop into other projects in the future. Project Chaos will be... That's a tentative title too. That's just like a project title. Remove hold material. Mesh. Set that to null. That is hopefully going to work. On 34. Oh, hang on. Of course. I forgot to set this up. Get child 0. There we go. Easy. Easy. Now you can see them all in there. Then when I drop it, hell yes. Okay, that's gonna be what I have to do. I need to do it for the sticker too. The sticker might be a bit more complex. Because I'm not sure image. Let's flip on the no depth test for those. Wanted to watch how you're making assets in Blender. I guess not on YouTube then. Not yet. On Wednesday, what I do is every Wednesday evening, I do Blender practice. Currently, we're doing texture painting practice. But we are following... We're following this series of tutorials. We've gone through the basic modeling one. We're now doing the texture painting one. After that, we're probably going to go on to the character creator. And then probably the material, or maybe the landscapes, stuff like that. And then like the armature and rigging stuff and the material stuff and whatnot. So that we can get to a point where once we finish this game, we have got, like a full setup of stuff that we can start making and use for our next game. That's the big thing. That's the big thing that we need to get done. Actually, I saw recently people freaking out about Tesla's change for the full auto driving to be a subscription model instead of a like a full like one payment included in everything type of thing. Yeah, single payment thing. And I was thinking to myself, everyone's losing their minds over this. Everything being subscription, owning nothing and being happy with it stuff. I feel like everyone has forgotten that they can choose to not pay these monthly subscriptions. Like, people do realize that they have a choice to not pay for Nvidia GeForce monthly payment for playing games, or Xbox Live's monthly payment for playing games, or Tesla's monthly payment for full automated driving. And if people are like, oh, but that's the reason for buying a Tesla is the full automated driving, then don't buy a Tesla if they're not going to include the full automated driving. Like, if you don't want to pay a monthly subscription for it, and they're not allowing you to pay it once off and have it forever, just don't buy a Tesla then. It's that simple. No one's forcing you to do this stuff. Stop complaining and just don't pay for it. If you don't pay for it, they won't do it because no one's buying it. My God. People complain and they don't realize that they have power. Stop complaining and fucking do something. Product terms changed for existing customers. It's like a bait and switch. At that point, there's a class action lawsuit. So that's... go down that route. Like, everyone that has a Tesla goes through a class action lawsuit and goes, well, no, we paid for, like, to have this thing as a once-off payment. Yeah. Again, You have power as consumers. everyone can sit around and complain about it, or people that are experiencing these problems can do something about it. One actually gets things done. The other is just people whinging and moaning and being annoying. No progress whatsoever is made on that side. On that side, where people actually do something, that's where progress is made. It's like the whole stop killing games thing. People didn't like that, so they started a whole movement for it, and now something's being done about it. You know? Something's actually being done because people are like, hang on, we don't want this. I only buy products that don't need subscription or internet connection to work, so a lot of that stuff doesn't affect me. I mean, yeah. I'm the same. Like, that's the one reason why I haven't changed over to Affinity. I was looking at changing to the Affinity product suite. Like, buy the software once, use it forever. And now Canva owns it. And they've made it free. I don't trust Canva. I do not trust them. So I'm not switching over to Affinity. That's just not happening. I'm gonna stick with learning Critter and learning GIMP and Inkscape and stuff like that, and just not touching it. We need the sticker now. For me, it's more than not wanting to mess around with the wine part. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that with Affinity. That would make sense. Sticker material stuff. If character is delivery box. We can do character sticker. Sticker mat. Standard material. Sticker mat. Use Z-Quip. Sticker mat. Z-Quip scale. And character sticker. Set surface material override to sticker mat. And we also need to do character sticker image. No depth test. Character sticker quantity label. No depth test. take this, pop it down here. We go elif. Tried getting it to run, but always kind of wonky on Wine Lutris. I mostly use Inkscape if I need to edit a vector on the go now. Yeah. Inkscape is great for vector editing. Okay, let's see what happens with that. Should be pretty good now. Fuckity frickity frick. That is awesome. Let's just test with a couple of different items. Ooh, it hasn't done it for you. That's interesting. If character is mystery bobble box, else matter equals character meshes mesh top get active material duplicates. There we are. Character is mystery bobble box. Oops. Character meshes mesh top. Sweet. Character remove hold material. There we are. That should hopefully take care of that stuff. Interesting that it didn't work with the held. Why are you still complaining? Set surface material override on null value. Ah, yep. I know why. That's why. Alright, we got ads coming in. We're going to do another game duel. I think we've got ads coming in. Or did the ads just end? I don't know. I don't know. Third person, single player. Super Mario 64. Oh. Okay, 2002 to 2006. Not a platformer, but it is fantasy. I will be back momentarily. I'm just going to get myself another drink. All right. Alright, I'm back. Oh no, ignore the controller. Ignore that controller there. Okay? This just means it's single player. This just means, yeah, single person. Third person single player fantasy. 2002 to 2006. That's our time frame. Yeah, it can't be on PC. Can't be on Nintendo 64. It's a hack and slash, Sony exclusive. Crash Bandicoot has side view as well. There are levels in Crash Bandicoot where you go sideways. Yeah. So it looks like it's on PlayStation 2. It's going to be, yeah, 2002 to 2006. Could this be Prince of Persia? It's not a platformer. It's a hack and slash. Fantasy hack and slash. I don't know any hack and slashes on PlayStation. Devil May Cry. Is that Sony exclusive? Yeah, I didn't think so. Final Fantasy? Nah, not hack and slash. Final Fantasy is usually a turn-based combat back in the 2000s. Wrong perspective too? Yeah, true. Is DMC Devil May Cry the remake? Because like, if the original Devil May Cry was like PS2 exclusive, then what year was Devil May Cry? It's not PS2? I'm getting conflicting information here. Yeah, it can't be PS3 or PS4. What about a Dynasty Warriors? Was that a PS exclusive? No? Alright, screw it. Let's ignore the exclusive PlayStation. Let's just go for year. Okay? Let's find something that's 2004. What's a 2004 game? Xbox OG is possible too. I think it's Sony Publishing. It's got to be a hack and slash block. Tony Hawk's won't be a hack and slash. Half-Life will be a shooter, not a hack and slash. I was gonna go, what, Dynasty Warriors 3? Okay, so it's not historical. In-house engine. 2002 to 2006, which we already knew. I feel like going... No. Oblivion's 2005. Morrowind was 2002 or 2003, some shit like that. PlayStation hack and slash. That's a weird one. Possibly. Sony published. The Sony publishing is what's tripping me up there. Could be Capcom. It could be. But I doubt it. I'm just going to go for a 2004 game. What's a 2004 Sony published game? Was Tony Hawk a 2004 Sony published game? Nah, Shrek 2 was a never published horrific game. What up, Behenaut? I just asked Copilot how to uninstall it, then uninstalled it. I have completed the first step of purifying my system. Using the AI to find out how to uninstall the AI. I love it. Love it. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? Nah, that'd be a Rockstar. How you doing, Matt? How you doing? I am gonna guess it just so that we can like rule out you. Oh, actually, Grand Theft Auto 3 could rule out some years. I feel Grand Theft Auto 3 is more central to this time frame than San Andreas. But I can't remember. 2004 was San Andreas? Okay. So it's 2002, 2003. Sony published hack and slash fantasy. It's not open world, not a shooter, not racing. Doing a bit better than I was. I got accused over and over and over by a larger channel of having AI psychosis. This gave me regular human psychosis, and I wrote 30 pages in response to the absurdity. But I think I vomited out the poison. I'm feeling better for it. Nice. Nice. It's not God of War. We've already guessed God of War 2. Which slop app on Windows shall I uninstall next? The operating system. Boom. A hack and slash in 2002, 2003. What would that be? I would switch, but this is a shared computer. I don't want to risk bricking this thing. You wouldn't brick it. You'd just have to buy a new drive. What year was Devil May Cry, Matt? Was that 2002 or 2003? Removing McAfee? Fair enough. Smart idea. As I'd like to cut out the year. I want to confirm what year we're looking at. And then we can get our hint. And then we will have 3 guesses, knowing everything except for 2. Of course, they're making the uninstall process complicated, BRB. Yep, of course they are. Let's just go a 2002, 2003 game. Like... It's not God of War. That's not going to be a Prince of Persia, is it? I'm just focused on the year. I'm just focused on the year. Who said KH? What's KH? Are you talking about Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts it is. Hack and slash RPG. PlayStation 2 only. Nice. Sony Publishing. Very nice, very nice. 2002. God damn, that game's old. That game is old. Whoa, turn 1? No. No, not turn 1. That was after a lot of guesses. The streak is intact. Delivery box. It's not a small box. Do we want to do hold offset y minus equal 0.25. See what happens. Why do I have Skype on this thing? Because it's Microsoft. I don't know how to remove anything on that system. I can probably rotate it towards the player a bit too. Hang on. I do need to do it for the bottom as well. What? Property or key contents. Hang on. If it's a delivery box. So I need to reconnect those. History bubble box. Mesh bottom. All right, let's see. You can debloat the untrusted OS with untrusted debloat scripts. That is true. You can look up like there's a debloat script that Chris Titus has. This stuff here I need to move into a more central location. Interactable. The reason why I don't want to put this on everything is because that will cause materials to be duplicated way too much. Yeah. We're gonna shut down ChatGPT and Microsoft Edge and Firefox. Take a few less kilobytes. I think the new fad for Windows is getting an IoT key and installing LTSC. Tiny 11 is popular, I think, but it's used at your own risk and will make kernel level anti-cheats not work. Yeah. Gonna get some rest soon, thought I'd stop in for a bit. Fair enough, Drip. Thanks for stopping in. I'm probably finishing a little bit earlier tonight anyway, because I did stream for a bit longer last night and this morning, and I think I lost a bit of sleep last night as a result. So Actually, I'm gonna take that 49, paste it here. There we are. I'm gonna take this as well over onto the mystery bubble box. Morning, Munglo. How you doing? Guys, will you help us boycott AI? I don't care about it. Should we team up and boycott AI till the day it rids our world? Why would we bother? You gotta remember, AI isn't a bad thing. Like, the problem isn't AI. It's the large companies' use of AI. Like, if they created AI bots to like take care of all of the menial labor, like fruit picking, if they just had AI bots that just did that, and AI bots that did all the cleaning around the property, no one would care. If that's what the AI was doing, no one would care. Everyone would be like, hell yeah, go AI. I have 30-day trial. Getting low latency audio running was a bit of a hassle, but it works. Yeah. I'm mad at Godot. It reverted a file I've been working on for the last several hours to the one I imported 2 days ago. This is where Git comes in handy, big. I mean, like chatbots and AI art. I mean, we don't need to boycott those. We don't need to boycott those because I just don't use them. Like, I'm not boycotting them for any reason. I just prefer to do my own art and my own research. Get rid of all this. There we go. Now There we are. Okay, we should be good now. That should fix basically all those problems. Ooh, hello. That's not correct. I'm gonna have to tweak that. So I haven't set it up for the hold object. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. I need to fix these up though, because that's supposed to have a different material on it. Finally got past the advent of code problem I was stuck on. Only took adding 3 lines of code to fix my solution. Nice. Just had to reserve the last digits of the sequence. Either way, I'm gonna pop a melatonin and try to get some rest. Have a good stream. I will. You have a good sleep. Collectible card also does it. Collectible card, bobblehead. Actually, no, bobblehead doesn't. Fuck, I will have to fucking set it up. Bobblehead though. That's okay. Okay. This is going to do... No. Let's do this. If mesh That's 0. Else get surface material override 0 is null. Else mat equals mesh get surface material override 0. But now remove's gonna have a problem because that's just setting it to null. I mean, I can go for it. I'm always good for some spice. Where was it? I was in interactable, wasn't I? LS local share near him. Get rid of those pains in the ass. That. Checking in because I care. Consistency's key. I did get some more sources today. So I got my weak sources back. I got the before death and the sweet death back. So yay. I got a refill of the pure death. And once this hot sauce runs out, because they're sold out of this hot sauce, I got some de bomb. So, yeah. Alright. Let's get this open here. Come on. Alright. There's another skull. Lovely. Lovely. Depends on what you mean by the hot sauce. So, the weak sauce, 5,000 Scoville. The medium sauce, 50,000 Scoville. The hot sauce, or the current hot sauce, is 105,000 Scoville. The bomb is 135,000 Scoville. Ultra death is 1.2 million Scoville. Instant death is 1.5 million Scoville. That's what we've got. First pour from the new before death. Talking hot sauces serious over here. I mean, if we're gonna do it, may as well do it right. You know? I'm sorry for shaking the camera there, but it's the hot sauce. Too much for that one, I think. Okay. Weak sauce first. So this is the before death. This is just the 5,000 Scoville, so. I forgot how good that tasted. That is true, Matt. That is true. Here's the medium sauce. And there's the hot sauce. Thank you, Matt. That's some warmth. There's the hydrate for you. Oh, I dislike that. Ooh. 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 Uh, um, Hot Sauce is Blair's sudden death, which is 105,000 Scoville. It's 35,000 Scoville less than Da Bomb, which I have right here. Unopened, of course. That's going to be our next hot sauce. Hot, 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 hot. Um, that's wrong. Damn seed stuck in my tooth. What ones must have been the best PR for the bomb they could have wished for. Bernie Burn. If gets mesh, get surface material override. Zero. Do that. Else. Duplicates. Ooh. That's better. Okay. So. What we need now. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, so. Delivery box. Else. interactable content get child 0. If child mesh get that is null, then we do that. Else child mat is child mesh get that. And for the card binder, it's got multiple. So now I need to handle that too. Do I need to handle it? I actually don't think I need to. I think I can actually alter how I have these set up. That's fine. That's correct. That's correct. All right. Let's fix this up here. Those can piss off. Sign those there. We're gonna select this. Put them up in this corner. Then what I can do... the texture painting... do that. Ritter. We need this. Or change this to a bluey kind of. Teal sort of thing. No outline. Just go there. Do that. Okay. Save that. Copy that. Open. Oh yeah, assets, bobbles, textures. Hard sleeve, athletes. Casual. Hero, villain, and professional. There we go. Re-import those. Need to get these updated in here too. Where are we? This one here, so we need to do that. And this one here, I'm actually going to get rid of that. It doesn't have a base. It doesn't need one. Oh shit, that's coming in. No collision on the curb. No, it's just a flat collision. I couldn't be bothered adding like a collision shape there because it doesn't matter. There we go. Now you can still see the binder sleeves. Perfect. Alright, ads coming in. Let's do another Kingdom Hearts. Well, not another Kingdom Hearts, another game door. Jeebus. What up, Sprig? How you doing? Good night, you good dunce. No one has said the word of the day today either. I think I've made them a little bit more difficult. .2012 has single player. It's not first person though. Oh, sorry, it's not third person. Could it be Diablo 3? Not Diablo 3, so it's isometric 2012. It's not RPG. Not fantasy. This is giving me like Civ, Hearts of Iron, isometric warfare type stuff. Okay. Probably 2K publishing, most likely. Could be a sim. Could be a strategy. What's a 2K game that's a sim or a strategy in 2012? It's not a 4X though. Not a fantasy, not a historical. XCOM. Too easy. Too easy. Give me a difficult one next time. Alright, single player. It's a point and click. That there is exactly why we guess. That's exactly why we guessed The Walking Dead Season 1. First time, every time. Because if it's a point and click, we know what it is. If it's a Telltale game that's not this, we can easily figure it out. Third person single player, 2007 to 2011. Fable 2. It's an RPG adventure. It's on Xbox, but it's not Xbox exclusive. Has fantasy theme. 2009 to 2011. An RPG single player third person. Fantasy around 2010. When did Darksiders 2 release? Not sure. Let's find out. Darksiders 2 was 2012. It looks like it's a THQ published game. It is a fantasy open world action. Fantasy open world action, THQ published. Third person single player. Any guesses, chat? RPG adventure. At this point, I don't think we're ever going to lose. I feel like we're never going to lose at this point. Until we get something like... a game that I can't think of. I want to go a 2010 game just to kind of figure it out. Space Marines is 2011 and it's a shooter. I can't do it. It's got to be third person. Tomb Raider. Published by THQ. I don't think Tomb Raider was published by THQ. Not an Assassin's Creed because that'll be Uber shit, I think. Or Active Diarrhea. One of the two. One of the two puts out Assassin's Creed. You know what? I'm just going to go Diablo 3. Just to check it. How is that 2012? What game was 2010 that I thought was 2012? It could be a Gothic. It's not Gothic. Let's see. It's a 2011 third-person single-player RPG adventure, fantasy open world. THQ published. It's on Xbox 360. It's on Windows. Could be on PlayStation. We don't know. Most likely is. We've already guessed Darksiders. No, Dark Souls 2 wasn't 2011. Dark Souls 2 was like 2012 or something. THQ published fantasy open world. Third person single player 2011 adventure RPG. It's not God of War. It's not Gears of War. It's not a Prince of Persia. Prototype? I think Prototype is technically classed as superhero. Was Prototype put out in 2011? Bloodborne was a PlayStation exclusive. So it won't be an Xbox 360 game. Was Prototype a 2011 game? Was it published by THQ? (2009) and no. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, gamer. Hmm. Hmm. Um. So this is obviously not going to work. I need to rework these. Save this. Collectible card, casual. We need to set that one. Professional. This way we only have one material assigned to assigned to basically all of them. Except for the ones being held, which share a duplicate. Whoops. For that. Good morning, Scott. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you doing? Standard material 3D. Collectible card mat. Get item data. Bobble category. If we go into here. It's Witcher 2. God damn. Look at you go, gamer. 110. 110. Spiked Chunsoft. Trying to stop fixating on something. You should stop doing it then. If you're trying to, you should stop. That's my advice. I hope it was helpful. Bam. Material. We do that. Set up material. You can go away. That'll handle that. That'll handle that. That'll handle that. That should be good. There we are. Excellent. Now what we can do is go into our held item. We can go character, toggle hold visibility. Toggle hold visibility. And inside delivery box, when an item's taken out, I want to go if the current state is held, then I go interactable is contents get child quantity held -1 item remove hold material. return item. Or I can just do that. And see what happens. Let's see if this just works. If it does, frickin' awesome. If it doesn't, damn it. Let's grab those. Excellent. That's the problem there now. Hack item. I'm gonna go. If the current state is held, item toggle hold visibility. If content size is 0, then we'll do that. Else, I want to go standard material 3D. Contents get child. Mesh. Get surface material override. Then we do item. Set hold material to material. The reason I have that check is rather than calling toggle hold visibility on potentially 64 items being packed into the held box, which is going to duplicate the material for each item, creating 64 new instances of a material. What we do is we just get the existing instance of this material and set it as the item's hold material. That way, all 64 are using the one material instance. We don't have to worry about all of this extra duplication and stuff. But it's not just that simple, because Mystery Bobble Box, for example, doesn't work with that. I have to go. If it's that, otherwise, that. Beautiful. Okay, so it still isn't working on you. Working on you. I think it's because if we have a look at the bobble box, the mystery bobble box. Not you. This one. Your held is held container. We have a look at mystery bubble box. Toggle hold visibility true. Duplicate that. Set the material. Ah, yep. Yep. Matte. Use. That's what's needed. Now I think that's also what's needed in here when we pack an item. No, because we do toggle hold visibility, which takes care of it. Yep. Okay, that should be good. We should be good now. Never had the issue of a large mouse cursor in Godot. A large mouse cursor in Godot. It could just be the size of the icon you're using. There is something that you can set for that too. Oh. Oh, hello. That one still got thrown out. Shit. Okay. Let me commit all this stuff up Hadouken and I'll have a look at that. Let's do all, I think, interactable objects that no longer clip when being held. I need to quit project list. Check out main. Merge demo. You expect consistency, Hadouken? It only happens in Neri, not under Gnome. Double check your cursor size. If it's an SVG, then that could be the issue. Ooh, could it have something to do? Could it have something to do with this? Like window scaling. And hang on, are we talking about the in-game? Are we talking about like the in-game cursor or the actual Godot, like the actual cursor here? I don't think it'll be an X Wayland thing. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. That canvas stuff has been bug related for me. It could be an X Wayland thing. Because yeah, if it's to do with the cursor while you're using the editor, that's gonna be OS level stuff. So that'll be something to do with your Linux settings, like your X Wayland settings, or what's the input package? There's an X input package that's needed a lot of the time on Wayland. Nah, not XDG desktop portal. was it? Oh my god, I forget what it was. If true, the editor will check for Wayland first instead of X11 if available. That could be your solution. This is feeling better. I'd say give that a try, Hadoukenin. Colors look a little bit different though. Like this looks a little bit more pale. Does it not? It does. Holy shit. Yeah, it could be where you got Godot from. Because what I do with Godot is I just download the one from Godot's website and I put it in my .local/opt folder. And then I create a symbolic link inside my .local bin folder and have that as my executable. That way, if I don't want to upgrade to a new version in the middle of building a game, I don't have to. For example, I'm not upgrading to 4.6 when that comes out. Download from their site. Okay, cool. So it's the same as me. Like mine's working fine. It is weird. I'm very curious though. So pay attention to this purple here and this purple up here. Okay? Like this purple here matches the purple here. Okay? And if I go platforms, prefer Wayland, save and restart, it's more pale. It's more pale. 4.6 was very buggy last time I tried it on Hyperland. 4.6 has only just gotten to the release candidate stage. So it's not yet ready to be released for general use. So it's gonna be buggy. Why does that look so... bleh? Bleh. No, like the only setting that changed. The only setting that changed was the platform setting. So I would assume that all the color would be rendered the same. Unless Wayland is doing something weird. Or is it an optical illusion? Is it an optical illusion because the contrast is different? Let's see. Ah. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Critter. It just says black. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. This is what we'll do. What the hell happened there? Okay. Change this. Those are definitely different fucking colors. It is different. It's different. 25OC2A. That's not my color of 200425. They are different. They are different. I fucking knew it. Yep, pulling a fast one on me, Godot. Hmm. Yeah, you might have to give that a shot. And it's probably an ex-Wayland issue. I want to know what this issue with the colors being different is. Hmm. Your computer realized you so old now, just trying to help you doing it. The computer's like, whoa, what's this old dude using using me a new operating system for? Better help them with their eyesight so they can see what they're doing. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Fuck was that? God damn. Blinding. Oh, Christ. It's not giving me the same color. Huh. It's like how you help people back on LAN events with that left their computer unattended with the high contrast mode shortcut. Don't remember what it was. Think print screen was involved? Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. Um, It's like it's combining it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. I'm not liking it though. I'm not going to prefer Wayland just for that. Just because of that, I'm not going to prefer Wayland. Not until I investigate and figure out what that issue is. Alright. I think I might call it there for the night, just because I'm a bit worn after last night's game duel stretch. And whatnot. Let's see. Let's go here. It was worth it though. Hey, getting to 100. That was very much worth it. Very much worth it. There we go. There's all that. This thing here, we got that implemented, so I can mark that off as being done. Tomorrow we need to test that. And then that's about it. It's like all we need to do. That's all that needs to be done at that point. So, I like it. I like it. Do more testing. Oh, the lighting. Once we test out this save load stuff tomorrow, we also need to validate lighting and come up with a new lighting solution as well. Yeah. I'll see yous in 10-ish hours when I come back to do this stuff. I hope you get that cursor stuff sorted, Hadoukenin. Alright? And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, Gedunts.